All right, 1 second. We'll get this going. Oh, thing never opened. That's fine. Okay, got one more. Okay. Hey, you now. All right. Maybe. I think Stream Deck is going to talk about. Okay. This may or may not do stuff. Okay. That's not the stuff. That is coincidence. This. Manually do else it seems. Excuse me. None of that's gonna work. Nope, that's cat. Okay. All right. It's Catteray, which means it's time for a cat chat. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I am Sam. My wife Amanda and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for 8 years and fostered over 200 kittens and cats. Cats and kittens, focusing on cats under 8 weeks old, as we've seen a need for that in our local community, where those are often at the top of the euthanasia list, and we just can't have that. We knew we could do something, so we put our effort there. So other people who are just getting into fostering, there's Inara, can do older cats, which are traditionally a lot easier. Hello, Inara. You've been asked for. Our current kittens, if you haven't been paying attention, there are multiple. There are 2. Are Oogie Boogie and Boo, thanks Inara, who are both seemingly identical if you're not paying attention. They're both fluffy gray cats, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. And if you're out there in the chat, we are streaming to about a dozen different platforms. I should be able to see most of the chats from the platforms that are traditionally active. Yeah, and if I'm not replying to you, jump into one of the other ones. We're having some issues right now with some software updates that need to be made, apparently. So I can't see some of the other platforms, but Twitch, YouTube, YouNow, Moonbeam, Kick, those should all be showing up. All right, Nara, what? Yeah, but if you're there, I'm going to have problems doing stuff. Oh my God. He's like, and me! You're not a platform. All right, if you're out there in the chat, drop a hi or some emotes so I know you're paying attention, but feel free to lurk. Thank you, CG. Yeah, speaking of updates, yes, we did not get our emote wall. Seems to be down as well. So either today or tomorrow, I'm clearly going to have to sit down with this, and everything's going to go offline for probably 20 minutes while I restart the PC and try and do all of the updates I can, and see if I can get things back to ship shape. We'll see how that goes. I think I'm going to try and do that tomorrow, but I don't know. I might do it today if I just don't want to do other stuff. Inara can translate for the cat community. Thanks, Milk. So yes, we do have 2 kittens now. Oogie Boogie, who came to us a few weeks ago, so I do need to update my ages and names commands over on the Twitch side of things. Are they even working? Yeah. All right. And Oogie is just over a month now. Boo, the new smaller cat who came to us Monday, is closer to 2 weeks and is about half the size of Oogie Boogie if you're paying attention. So that is, you can actually tell what cat is on screen because I got ambitious and did this thing. And so the hashtag now on screen reflects which cat can be seen. When it's a picture in a picture like this isn't always true, but when we're just full screen on the cats, it will be accurate. So that is Oogie Boogie, who is in the bigger crate, which is more open, more space, more light. Boo is in a carrier, so it's darker and smaller. And Boo also won't be moving around nearly as much at 2 weeks old. Oogie just got his first taste of wet food, so he is weaning from the bottle to wet food, and I think he is pretty much good. Like if you were paying attention, about an hour ago, more like 50 minutes ago, I was able to get a camera on him. He had already started, but yeah, he took to that real easily. So I don't know that he's ever going to have a bottle again. He may just have wet food from here on out. And shout out to Chaos the Gardener, who sent us a case of wet food. So that's good because he was a pain with the bottle and was not latching very well. So his growth has been a little small. I think Amanda said he has gained 100 grams in the last week. And Boo has gained about 40 grams since Monday, which they're both kind of on the slower side to grow. But now that he's eating wet food, I think we'll see him start getting bigger faster. That footage of him weaning is going to be available on our YouTube channel. I clipped it already. I just need to go back into it and add some text and stuff to the description and whatnot, title. But if you are on a platform that has DVR capabilities within the last hour or more, you can go back to about 9, like when this says 9:19, somewhere around there. And you should be able to find that. Otherwise, just wait. It'll be on our YouTube soon. I say that, and maybe it's true. I'm trying to get so much better about all of that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go take a supplement. Anyway, hi, Anara. How's everybody doing out there? Who we got in today? I know we got CG. We got Milk and Cookies over on the YouNow side of things. It looks like that might be everyone. Unless a ton of people are lurking. Oh, I'm on the wrong chat feed. Okay. This is what I want to be on. But yes, that is still what I'm seeing. Nara, you can't do that. You're sitting on the mouse cable. I can't. You move the mouse. I believe Amanda's coming in. I don't know what she's up to right now. In other news, sort of a side note to just the state of things, California just passed a statewide ban on declawing, as well as some other things like bills against puppy mills and essentially some regulations that would make it harder to sell sick animals, which the fact that we need to do that is crazy. But I run a Facebook group with a bunch of people always posting stuff, and yeah, that's a thing. Like, it has to be disclosed. Also, there was some bills about shelters will now. I didn't read the specifics on this, but there's more impetus for shelters to microchip animals, and I wasn't positive if that was just animals that are adopting out, or if it's just any animal that shows up they won't release until it's microchipped. I don't know. Janine, hello Janine, welcome back. All right, great. But yeah, so the statewide decline bill and puppy mill bill are huge. We already had that in Los Angeles, and states are always slow. Like Los Angeles passed that bill in I believe 2009, and 14 years later the state falls behind it. But that is traditionally how it goes. Like, you can turn the cities easier than the states. Once enough of the bigger cities adopt a law, the states will come behind it. Anyway, so I just wanted to put that out there. I thought that was pretty cool. That happened a couple days ago. And I don't have a lot of other stuff to talk about. So yeah, the kittens are doing good. Obviously, Oogie Boogie got upgraded to the larger crate. I will swap us or me for him. I'm gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I may have to do the whole upgrade thing today because, good lord, this is annoying, but it's a little too late to be effective right now. Okay, me there, and hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, hang on, hang on. Okay, back. All right. So for those of you who do not know, a bunch of stuff happening on the stream side of things specifically. So we have 2 cats, or 2 kittens. We have 3 cameras. If you are a viewer on Twitch, you do have the ability to switch between those 3 cameras. This is our top cam, which would be !top. If you do !front in the Twitch chat, it'll take you to eventually this other camera. There is a bit of a delay because it is a remote connection. Let's make sure it's working. Didn't just... That's interesting. Huh. Why? Oh, why is it not switching? Okay. Well, and then theoretically the third one is new cam. I don't know why it's not doing it right now. It might be because I manually did something that overrided something else. But if you were paying attention, in the bottom right-hand corner, when it went to new cam, it did update the name of the kitten on screen from Oogie Boogie to Boo. So you should be able to get those visual cues. Let me take a quick look here. Doesn't make sense because this is just one feed. Oh, that's me. This is this. Nathan, hello! If I do that, it freezes. Okay. Oh, Nara. Damn. Is it on vacation? It's weird because it replied to the test correctly, which generally, if it's broken, it won't do. I'm gonna see. I don't know if this is gonna mess with the stream, but I'm gonna remote in and see what's going on. This is a maintenance stream. We'll be only talking about streaming and making the stream work. Hang on, let's see. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I did something earlier to adjust, and I had it in studio mode, and I left it on, and that is the problem. Okay, let's just turn that off. And so anyway, the point I was going to make is that we have 3 cameras. Point number 1 is that it will actually update the on-screen text to tell you which kitten is currently on camera. The second thing is I'm probably, along with updating all of my software, I'm going to position cameras, and I may even switch one of the cameras, or 2 of the cameras technically. The one that is currently on Boo for, I think, the top camera, because it's such a shallow man, this is not turning off the studio mode, which is annoying. It's so, Boo gets so close to that camera, and that camera really wants to be farther away, that I think I'm going to switch it with the top camera. And I may have to change the naming convention on new cam to something else. For now, I'm going to leave it. And I will just tell it that it is a different camera. Okay, good. That is done. So this should work now. Let's close this out and try again. All right. So 1 second, Janina, we'll get to that. And anyone else who did stuff. All right, new cam. So if we do new cam over on Twitch, it still didn't do it, but it did change the name. Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out. All right, what we got in chat here? Milk and Cookie says, exclamation mark, something else. Yeah, short and sweet. Nathan says, bring back the ball launcher in 2026. I mean, there's no space for it, right? Like, where's it gonna shoot to? Because those are small crates. Like, it would take up so much room in there. Janine asks, will we discuss blending litters when Amanda arrives? Yeah, if you bring that up, we can discuss it. I really don't know where she's at with all of that. You know, technically the answer is it wouldn't happen for a very long time. Nathan says you could have it bank shots off 3 walls, but it wouldn't make it into the crates like the carriers. I could have a separate stream that is just the ball launcher. Yeah, I wish we could get that back in, but yeah, we would need a dedicated cat sanctuary space that has an actual room that we can let kittens run around in. Nathan, I'll make you a deal. I will 100% bring back the ball launcher if you can find a way to raise us $100,000 to make our dreams of a cat sanctuary come true. Which would last us at least maybe 6 months. Make a ball launcher graphic. Let that accurately launches a ball and stuff. Okay. I don't know that would be as much fun. Not that the other one was super good. Like, some of the cats reacted to it. I think I did. I like had some kind of graphics, but they didn't. Obviously, they were not intended on graphics that moved, but I might have a starting point for that, I guess. I'm annoyed that my switcher's not working right now. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's just go between top and... Here, let's do another test. Yeah, see, the test is working. That's so weird. What else would be blocking it? I don't think it was on the wrong scene, but let's go back in, I guess. It is on vacation, but it's replying when I do the call and response. It responds, so it's clearly seeing Twitch chat. It's just not interested. Wait a second, why is the studio mode back on? I turned that off. Oh, that's so weird. I got ghosts in the machine. Do fish theme song. Oh man. Okay. That's nuts. Alright, bring this here. Put this over here. It's like so slow to react as well. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna see something. No, still no. I may have to go grab my Mac to remote into this thing because for some reason the PC to PC connection is real bad. Alright, let's just do that. I'll be right back. Also going to check in on Amanda. Okay. Let's fix this thing. Hello. What's up, Gabby? Enjoy the kitten. I am working on some tech problems. Let's get this working. Okay. Okay, Amanda did officially say she would stop in, so it doesn't sound like she's gonna come here for very long. My photo profile, cat name girl is Lizzie. All right. This is Oogie Boogie. We also have another foster kitten whose name is Boo. And if I get this working again, you'll see Boo in just a minute. Theoretically, unless he's hiding from cameras, which is possible. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. This is what I need. Okay. By the way, for anyone wondering, yes, there is a tissue in the litter box. Oogie Boogie is currently litter training, so that is a soiled tissue from when he has been pottied. He has not figured out the litter box just yet. So you will probably see that and maybe more tissues in that litter box for the coming days. It is not us being lazy or dirty. That is very intentional. All right. And yes, when he does start, we will also not be cleaning that litter box instantaneously as to reinforce the behavior. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. This is a connection that is fast. All right, let's see if this has changed. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's do camera. Great. All right, and then you can't see him, but here is Boo, or at least Boo's leg. Okay, so there you go. The cam switcher is definitely working, and you can see on the bottom right of the screen, it will reflect which cat is on which cat's on camera. But I will probably be switching this camera for this camera as just focal length wise. It makes more sense for this to be the other camera and vice versa. CG over on Twitch asks, when does Kitty get toys? Yeah, that might be another, like, he's still going to be sleeping 80% of the day away. When he starts to be awake more than asleep and like a lot more active, that is when we would start to introduce toys. So that could be another few weeks. Okay. And again, I will probably make that camera switch later today, and then I will do the computer the computer software updates tomorrow is my guess. Nathan says it's all running on Windows XP. Sam installed the cam drivers from a floppy disk. No, it is running on Windows 10 though, which they're phasing out, so stuff's happening. The biggest issue is that our streaming software, OBS, released a new version, version 32.0, and they added a feature that I've wanted for a very long time, which is a plugin manager. However, that feature invalidated a lot of the plugins that are already active on our setup. So I now have to go get new versions of those plugins so that they'll work with the stupid plugin manager. And I didn't mean to upgrade just yet. And I was rushing one day and I was like, sure, whatever, fine. And then I was like, oh no, that's not what I want to do. So yeah, that's the biggest issue right now. The other somewhat smaller, it sounds like it's going to be bigger, but somewhat smaller issue is that we have run out of space on this PC. And it is strictly from like the OS. Like, I don't know what happened. Mean says raccoon. Hey Means, I don't know where the raccoon is. I think we still have it, but I don't know what its whereabouts are. He does have a snuggle safe under that blanket, which keeps him nice and warm. He also has been going under the blanket a lot, which is super awesome for the stream, but it is what it is. All right, let me close this up now that we got that fixed. Means, I don't know if you've been lurking and heard all the updates, but I'll be switching 2 of the cameras at some point. I'm going to actually probably physically move all of the cameras, but switch 2 of the cameras completely later today, and then tomorrow I'll be updating software, so we might be offline for an extended amount of time. Mean says XP, come on, 3.1 or 95 at best. Ha ha ha. It's 10, which is just as bad. Come on, it's all Windows. Should all be Linux. I don't know. I don't really know Linux. Maybe when this computer is completely unusable, I'll just convert it to Linux and figure it out. Because I believe my streaming software, I don't know if my chatbot would work on Linux. No, Cody just came in and woke me up. Woke me. Now I didn't even get to have a wake. Yes, he's in the toilet. Yeah, great. But the only thing on my mind... Okay, great. Don't need to read all of that out loud. Hi, Nara. Oh, I don't have closed captioning on. Surprised Janine didn't mention it. Nara, I can't right now. Very in the face. Okay. Closed a captioning. Here it is. Is it running? Do I have to go into the thing? I have to go into the thing. Okay. And start. And start. And interesting. I turned it on. Well, I guess that's down too. Let me look at this source real quick. Yeah, that should be running. Let's just give it a refresh, maybe. There it is. Joke's on you. I already pressed start. There we go. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, over on our Twitch and YouTube channels, you can play our Spookity Meowoween game for the rest of the month. You will see animated trick-cat-treaters like that, well timed, show up on screen. If you have treats to give that trick-cat-treater, you do !give, and the first person to do it from either platform will receive points in exchange to get those treats that you give away. There's a variety of ways. Go to !HW rules to see that all. Basically, you can search around on our cam switcher, our old cam switcher, using the main channel points and put a number from 1 to 8, which will take you to various rooms, which are just old dead cameras that aren't active right now. If you're lucky, a candy corn will appear on the screen, and then you do !grab to get that. You can also just straight out buy them through channel points. God, I guess I didn't do anything of that nature on the YouTube side where you can just trade in purrs for them, but maybe I'll figure something out. I don't know that anyone over on the YouTube's doing it anyway. You can also, if you are a new player, use the !knock command to knock on a door, and then somebody else can reply who's been playing for a while with ! I'm going to say it's open door. I think that's right. All one word, no spaces. And then you will both receive a reward for participating in that exchange. Yeah, Steve's reward. That's right. Thank you, closed caption. Fantastic. That's canon now. All right, I gotta find my You Now tab. I had to switch to do other stuff. Okay. I don't like that my closed captioning is blocking the kitten. Might have to go physically move that camera. So yeah, my plan is, right now, if you haven't noticed, the camera on Boo is actually our pan tilt zoom camera. I'm gonna probably switch that one for this camera angle. I'm probably not going to make it accessible for people to move it around, because again, this is in our living room, and that is too much power. I may, once I have it in place, figure out you can have 3 presets, so I may be able to do that. I'm also just not sure I can actually do it, because we are sending that signal to another computer that does not have Floofbot running in it. It is doing things through the software directly. So I don't know that I can then have it daisy chain out to the cam controlling software. If that's possible, I will set up those presets. Otherwise, it's just going to be whatever shot it's going to be. And if I need to adjust, I can adjust from remote. But that's the plan. I also think I'm going to put the night vision camera. I'm probably going to put the night vision camera almost at this angle where this camera is, and then find another position for this one. Maybe the night vision will be lower, but I think I want to put it inside. Well, I don't know. Maybe inside the crate. But maybe just a slightly different angle. That's a little higher up, angled down. I don't know. That's what's going on with all of that. And yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else. That's it. Goodbye. This is kind of annoying me now. I'm going to go change this camera angle so less words over cat. Is that better? Did I do anything? Slightly? Nah. Is anyone getting actual points that are adding up to anything in the game? They should be. He didn't even wake up. No. Milk and Cookies over on you now says Oogie got quite the beer belly going on. Yes, that's fair. Yeah, I do need to update the names and ages commands as well. I'll get on that. Had a look at the Discord the other day and there's no reporting. That could be something about that, Bob, but you have docs somewhere with people's points. If you just do what is it? Hang on. Let me see. Go to users. A minute. Okay, go to this, go to that. Forget which one is which. Huh. Well, it is level 10. Alright, hang on. Which thing is the seasonal thing and which thing is the overall thing? So the seasonal thing is Halloween. CG do exclamation mark Halloween. Although does that CG Yeah. So CG has earned 261 points this season. That is accurate. Okay. And then Spookity is the overall like rank earnings. Where is, how come I didn't? I thought, did I invalidate myself and I made it so I can't actually earn points? That's dumb. Halloween means you have earned 1,292 this year, this October. So yes, so it is counting. Janine asked if Boo, yeah, they are both boys, is a boy, and then a lot of stuff happened and it scrolled up. Would you answer her, please? No, no. Yes, they are both boys. Okay, let's go to channel. Nope, go to. Oh, sure. Hi, Janine. Oh. Keep switching this to the wrong tab. Okay. But it doesn't look like anyone on YouTube was talking, so that's fine. Or any of the other things. Great. Okay. Means asks, how would you update the title on YouTube to single adorable? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. It doesn't even show me the title from my thing, so I never notice that it's in need of a change. Which, okay. Okay. Back to here. Hey, witch cat, get out of my face. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, I'm trying to track down the thing that has points relayed over to Discord. It's probably just in that give command, right? And then it's somewhere else. Janine says, watch solo kitten shrink and grow, shrink and grow. Right. Very good. Very good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Give. Command. Okay. Discord flavor text. Fix the tweet. Mystery for Halloween. So I wonder if... Oh. No, that can't be right. Okay. This is going... That doesn't seem like that did anything. Well, that did. That is not the same text that we were seeing in the original thing. It's got to be this rank up. I think, okay. I think the reason you're not seeing anything appear means in the Discord, in the Spookity Meowoween channel, is because that only does the rank up. It doesn't do the points. So it's only when people hit milestones. I don't think as a moderator you have access to my reporting channel, but I can see stuff there. But anyway, yeah. So I think that is actually running fine. It's just that not enough people are playing, and specifically not enough new people are playing that are going to rank up fast. I think there's really 3 of you this year, so it is what it is. But yeah, everything appears to be working for some reason. Surely someone has gotten a milestone. Was that Milk and Cookies who has a new name again? I'd know that name if I saw it. I saw them playing quite a bit. Surely they'd rank up. Yes, Milk and Cookies does have a new name, and stop calling me Shirley. But what is the let's see. Where's the rules? What's the first rank? I'll tell you how close they are. Spookity. This. Then we go to here, and the first rank is not on this chart. What the hell? Now I have to investigate stuff. Take 5, yes, that is right. You don't have the required rank of 8. Okay. Let's see. Where's our ranks? We go into rank. Here's birthing. Okay. Shamrock, Clover, just a badge. Where the hell is it? Spookity. Okay. So our first rank requires a minimum. You have to hit 1,000 points. That's a fair amount of points. Okay, take 5. Currently has on the Spookity scale of Spookity points 0 points. Hang on. 52 Halloween. Yeah, not enough. Okay. How about installing an automatic catnip dispenser that can be activated in chat via a $25 donation with a 4-day cooldown? So, fun fact, our kittens are too young for catnip. So while I would eagerly take $25 for nothing of interest to happen, I would feel a little bad. But yeah, generally kittens of the age that we have. And I think it's cats up to like 8 months. I think once they're like 8 months or more is when catnip starts to become a thing. It's not a guarantee that they would react. So yeah. Again, I could do an animated catnip dispenser as per Janine's suggestion for $25. That sounds great. Look, man, for $25, you can go. Hang on. Where is it? Is this going to turn on? Ah, it's not going to turn on because the buttons don't work anymore. You can go amplify this campaign. No, that's not what I want. To our, there it is. You can go to our Tiltify and drop a $25 donation, and I will wear cat ears on the stream for 5 minutes. Also, you could do a $15 donation. You got to scroll down to the rewards, which is about halfway down. And you could do a $15 donation. We will give churro treats to the house cats on stream. For $30, I will do the Bean Boozled challenge. You do have to accommodate me ordering that from Amazon and waiting for it to arrive. And if you have suggestions for other rewards of that nature, feel free to make those suggestions. The Bean Boozled one does say Sam and Amanda eat a Bean Boozled bean. She has not approved being included in this at all, so I would eat 2. Not at the same time. Maybe that's a perk that you can that's a bonus perk. There you go, Nathan. Things you can buy. All right. Okay. I am fairly certain that the game is running goodly. But let's follow the chain. All right, I just need to double check on my own knowledge of this something. If it does this, right? Yeah, it should do that, and then that should. What happens? Default level up command. Is this an issue? Oh, that is an issue. Shit. Hang on. Okay. There may have been a thing. Let's do this. Go to me. Okay, I am me. I look at me. I go, what a great me. Look at that. So that's, why do I have 0? I've definitely played this. Okay, that's fine. So let's go to take 5. On this side of the thing, we'll go to the spookity. Volume 50. Oh, I think this is right. Stream passes Halloween. Oh, I'm thinking reversed. Okay. Do this again. Flip this. Go to this. Go to that. So Halloween. All right, and then spooky. Okay. Okay. There was a issue. Quick question. Did that then show this over here? Okay. So means your Halloween was this. Spookity should be a bigger number. Well, why is your number so big? Okay. All right. I do think there was. There's a thing where it's supposed to pass on the information, and I think it wasn't doing that. Thankfully, it stored the seasonal points in a separate thing, so I'm just going to manually update everyone that I know of, and that should be correct. CG. Okay. Okay, so that's 884. Okay. Who else has played? Little Miss Gloom Doom? Alright. That's the wrong one. Okay. So this is 964. Okay. All right. So real quick, before anyone does this, that was my spookity. I'm gonna do this one, gang, just so that I can see. So I was at 1828 lifetime. So if I close that and reopen it, I am now at 1837. Okay, it is definitely working correctly at this point. If anyone who isn't Take 5 means CG or Little Miss Gloom Doom or me has played this, let me know. I may need to manually adjust some stuff. Actually, I should be able to figure that out. Let's see. It's been a while, but I do have, in theory, a Halloween event. Okay. Let's take a look. I did look at Take 5 was the one I did first because we were already talking about him. Okay. So Janine, looks like you've played a little bit. Oh, Secret Oracle. Okay. All right, great. Is that graphic really delayed or is it not working? Huh. Well, I can't play it, apparently. Stop giving me extra stuff. Let me focus on the one thing. Okay, so Janine had 18. Go to Spookity. Okay. Got that. Alright. Secret Oracle. Out of curiosity. No. Oh, Janine, did you play this on both YouTube and Twitch? All right. Look at that. Good to know. So there is somebody playing on YouTube. Cool. Okay. Secret Oracle. Halloween. It's updated. Okay. There you go. There's a level up. Let's just make sure. Oh, here's someone else. The bit. Ooh, Slibbit's real close to hitting that level. Oh, Ormic. All right. Good, easy. That is. Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't realize so many people were playing. Look at this. John Stefanski. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Out of curiosity. Can I just do that? That would be nice. Okay, no, I can't. All right. Yeah, there you go. Another leveler. This is a new name. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if they actually played or just tried to do commands that didn't do anything. They earned points, I mean. Okay. Oh, they did. Okay. Okay. I did that one already. All right, great. That's everyone. Hope renamed herself CuteAvalanche fan. Oh, right on. Okay, thank you for that. I wasn't over on the thing, but okay. Well, cool. Good to know. I'll try and remember that. All right. Apologies to anyone who was out there playing the game and had leveled, ranked up, and didn't know it. Hi, Inara. Yes, hello. Sit. Okay. Looks like let's give this a shot and see if we can see Boo. All right. I don't know what Amanda's deal is, but I'm pretty much done with what I wanted to do as far as this all goes. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to see if Boo was around. If, like, Boo is seeable. Just feet still. Alright, stop. Uh-oh. Is top better? Is there a candy corn behind you? Nope. I think it would appear over me, but maybe not. Am I over the overlay layer? No, I'm under it, so it should appear above me. Let's see. We go into here. No. See? Maybe just the Halloween ones? Oh. Really? None of them? Interesting. Stop breaking things, man. What's the deal with those? Let's take a look. Tried Ghost, Pumpkin, and Zombie, and I watched for as long as I could. Alright, let's take a look. Commands. That could be a thing that did not get turned on. I don't know. No, those should always be on. Ghost. What is... Okay, there's the manual trigger on it. That's interesting. Hello, Miss Gloom Doom. Hello. Okay, let's go into... If I do this... Huh, okay. Brush that. Brush that. What? Alright, let's just do a regular. Regular. Okay, great. And then ghost. Well, can I even do a ghost? Okay, get it. I think it's all working now. I think I just needed to refresh that layer. Hi, ghost. Go ahead, means try bat, because I can't do it. I'm not high enough. You have an extra character on there, and I think that invalidated it. Try again, take 5. Can you guys hear Betty being obnoxious right now? There you go. 5 treats. All I heard is Daddy will be angry. Oh, because she's being loud and obnoxious. Tried my phone, I would text Amanda and say the stream says Betty's too loud. Means do a bat. Try it, bat. I mean, I can trigger it from the manual side and see what happens. What is this guy? I don't even remember what this one is. Those treats go fast when you are giving. Yes. They do. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be hard, but... Where is the bat graphic? What that? Alright. I'll just do UFO. Test. There it is. Alright, means I think we're good. Take 5. Do you like take 5 candy bars? Do you like take 5 candy bars? You're like, I will take 5 of those take 5 candy bars. And then the director's like, cut! Take 5. Oh, Halloween. No, it's not in there. Holidays. Where the hell's the bat thing? Is bat like an actual command? Did I never make... Oh, cat bat. That's why. Alright. Won't let me do it, right? Your mom's not level 7. Means, where did you go? Who's 7 here? Ooh, kitty. Ugh, I'm only rank 2. Why would I do this to myself? Can you do exclamation bat, please, CJ, so we can see if everything is working correctly now? Good Lord. Bean's gonna come here and tell me everything's broken, then I fix it, and I can't test it. Great, there's the bat. Bye, cat. Never heard of the candy? Take 5 is a song from an album. Never heard of a Take 5 candy bar? It's like pretzel and caramel and chocolate. Which is what? That's like a turtle? Is that what that is? They're alright. Bar none is, bar none, the superior funny candy bar. I mean, whatchamacallit. Alright. Okay. Anything else broken? There you go, means. It's your favorite candy bar? I mean, it's not bad. Oh, it's 100 times better than Laffy Taffy. CG is level 10? That's nonsense. Pumpkin cat. Alrighty, so I think that's all working. That overlay thing was just needed a refresh. Gloom Doom says 5 layers of sweet and salty ingredients: pretzel, peanut butter. Oh, I forgot the peanut butter. Peanuts, caramel, and chocolate. I believe Secret Oracle and myself are the only ones who can do bat. But we've hit the ceiling. And CG. Like you've ranked up as far as you can rank for now. I have other rank plans, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before anything happens there. Not bat. Bat is 7. Vampire is the highest. Okay. What, where are you? Let's see. Actually, that's not what I want to see. I want to see my rankings. Rad. Nobody does rad. Milk and Cookie says UCLA is up big in their football game today. Actually beat Penn State last week. Hey, those are all of the states that I have been a resident in. Jawa? Okay. You see how they fired their coaches after starting 4. Gotcha. Okay, what was I doing? Spookty rank. So let's see. What do we got here? Goes up to when we give, how many treats are we giving? 1 or a random number? I believe it's just 1. The owl looks like a Jawa. Gotcha. All right. So that means let's go back into users. Sometimes my available treats seem to go down awfully fast. I mean, you give them away to people and stuff. I don't know. I'll take a look. Maybe I did do a random number, but I don't recall. I do not recall. Oh, I think Amanda's coming. Jeez, it's the feds.
Are you still doing the chat?
Yeah.
Betty was all, Daddy's gonna be mad at you, never went in there.
Oh, I thought she was saying that she was going to be mad at her. I was going to be mad at her for being a loud, obnoxious person. Because she was like, wah, 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 wah,
She
wah,
wanted
wah,
breakfast,
wah, wah.
but I said, you can make an egg. Like, no, you make it, I can't make it.
That is an accurate.
That's pretty much exactly verbatim what she said.
Wow. Mean says, I haven't been giving them away because I forgot how. And then I forgot I can go and check how. Right. Oh my God, Means. Give. Let's take a look. In a book. Feeding rainbow. It says, when you give, there's the command. There's if there's an actual trick cat treater at the door. First, it takes a treat. What does that do? Oh, that's your points. So you get a random amount of points. So wait, what I'm looking for is currency. And no. Oh, it's just in the cost of the thing, right? So it's going to be up here. Yeah, it's 1 treat. Although this line here says, unless your means, then it is 1 to 100 treats. Just kidding. It is 1 treat. Official. Sometimes I've just been leaving candy corn on the screen for hopefully lower level players to get. Right on. Yeah, I think I haven't been promoting it very much this year, so I don't know how many people even know what's going on. You said it now. How can I trust you? I can't actually do that. Well, I guess I could. Technically, whoa, what just happened? It got real dark. Technically, it would be 2 to 100 because the 1 is a built-in cost to running the command, but then I would have to just do a subroutine that is a conditional that says if this is means, take an additional 1 to 100. So yes, you can't trust that. But no, I'm not going to bother doing that because at some point I'd be like, what the hell is this? Oh, God. All right. Anyway, in theory, Amanda will be here in a minute. And then maybe I will go get more coffee. If that exists, I may have to make that. I'm bummed that Insomnia never comes around anymore. Can't do more graphics, even though most of the ones for this game actually came from just random gifs that I found online. If anybody finds cool Halloween cat gifs that are in this vein, where they're like a transparent background kind of thing, feel free to drop them in the Discord, and I'll take a look and see if I can build them in. They have to be more impressive than Vampire, though, so that they can be tied to ranks. I don't even know what that would be. I was thinking about Insomnia yesterday. I must be living it up playing Dungeons and Dragons and nothing else. Is that what she's doing? Is she doing a lot of D&D? That's cool. Is she streaming at all? Have to do a, if she is, we'll have to do some kind of, like, raid. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Yeah. That's what it is. People come and go in the world of the cat stream. Speaking of other things, excellent segue. If you didn't know, I am hosting a podcast every week with my friend Ray. For those of you into geek debates of the what superhero can beat another superhero style debate, you could check out the Who Would Win Show podcast. Mean says, I don't even know if she's posted on her Discord. She does take breaks from social media. Every so often she'll post something on Facebook with the caveat she's not back, but I haven't seen any of those in a while. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from her in a while. All right. Hey, I thought dang. Was that, oh, I had changed the price of the buy game treats since the main thing was working again. Something must be resetting that. Now I have to go find that. Channel point rewards. This. What is resetting that? That might be impossible for me to find. There's no logic there. But while I'm here, let me see if I can figure something out for our friends on the YouTube side of things. New member. Yeah, we'll give them some stuff for that. 10 treats for being a subscriber. 12. Okay. Let's drop a chat. Is it? Okay. I'll just leave it at that for now. Oh. Hello, babe.
Hey.
Bathroom. Don't know if that's going to. Okay. Careful, Nara. That's not cool.
I'm not. Come on. Bathroom.
Yeah.
No, I want to get brushed.
Oh yeah, go get brushed. Do it. Brush her. Good job. Okay.
Sometimes I can't tell whether or not she likes getting.
I think she does.
She does.
She would.
But like,
Whoa.
not today. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe you're doing it the wrong way. Make that 2 wins, 4 losses, and I should quit typing. Okay. I mean, unless you have cat stuff to say. Cat stream. What? What?
I'm dying.
This just in. Oh my god. Because your sister went away. Iris went to a natural history museum /
About cats.
cats and bug thing. Don't do that to our bed, please. You guys already broke Iris's bed by sitting on it and stuff. Hello, Mark. How's it going?
Bed here.
What?
You're shaking my cat.
Yeah, she's
Don't
being
do that.
a weirdo.
No.
Okay.
Not
She
my
is.
butt. You need to stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Your pant leg is on.
Amanda's here.
Mommy.
Mark.
Mommy, I want the iPad.
Where can I find you on the... There we go.
Okay, you can have it. Stop. But when I'm ready to do things, you have to pause it and help me.
And then I can get it back. Can I use it for games?
CG says hi, Amanda. That camera is not getting
No more than like.
the kitten.
How about when you're done with the chat?
Yeah, like a half an hour.
Alright. Hang on, I'm going to mute for 1 second while I adjust the mic. Okay. There's Amanda. Who had the question? Janine? Are you still around?
Oh, answer questions?
Yep.
I'm so sleepy, you guys.
Me too.
I had to get up 3 in the morning to feed kittens, and then I could not get back to sleep, and I laid awake for like 3 hours. Very frustrating.
What time did you get out of bed?
Very tired. In the morning?
Yeah.
Like, what time did I wake up to this morning?
Yeah, what time? Okay. You finally give up and be like, I'm out of here.
Well, no,
Okay.
I fell back asleep around 6, and then my alarm woke me up at 7:30 so that I could get Iris ready and make her lunch and stuff.
Okay, Janine says, I want to know about blending kittens, or these two, more broadly. When Amanda blends kittens before combo test, does she have to consult with Kitten Rescue?
I mean, Kitten Rescue is gonna say, do not do it.
Yeah.
Like, that is their rule. Have I done it in the past? Sure. Am I a rule breaker? I guess you could say so. Sometimes, in my opinion, I weigh, benefits and risks, and I'm like, bah, it's worth it. These two kittens really need to be together, you know? So, am I gonna do that this time? I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, generally with the kittens, they first have an ISO period, an isolation period.
I would never blend kittens before finishing their isolation period.
Right.
I would never do that.
Which is what, 7 to 10 days, 7 to 14 days?
10 to 14 days.
10 to 14 days.
And that's, because that's super dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, they could have, Khaleesi or Panluke or anything like that. Luckily, another foster had this kitten for a week before we got it, which is part of the reason why I asked another foster to take him for a week, was because I didn't, in case he did have something, I didn't want him to expose it, even just by being in the house. And then, now they've been separated here for a week, almost a week.
Yeah.
So like in, one more day, it will be like 2 weeks since he's been pulled from the shelter. So his isolation period will technically be over tomorrow.
Right.
So then, it's like I could decide to put them together and go against the rules, put them together pre-testing, or I could wait another month, which to me seems crazy. Yeah. I don't know.
Hello, Too Much, the Magic Bus. Welcome back. Thank you for the info on the name change. But yeah, so that's basically what I had said before was, for anyone who doesn't know, the cats are first in an ISO period where we have them under observation so that we can see if they have any signs of sickness or, any issues or things like that. And then traditionally, even beyond that, they would not be put together until they had a combo test. Nara is
and I will say
stuck
that,
in a weird way.
Hold on, you're pulling her the wrong way.
I'm trying to pull her back because
you gotta pull her this way.
Okay. But she was at like a weird. I don't know.
You were pulling the opposite of the way for her.
What were you gonna say? You will say.
Kitten Rescue is the only rescue organization in this local area that has that rule.
Yeah.
Any other foster or rescue organization will wait for the isolation period. Even Kitten Lady doesn't do that. Doesn't wait for combo testing. They wait for the isolation period.
Right.
And then they put them together. Yeah. Kitten Rescue is the only one that goes that extra step of the combo testing. Even the shelters sometimes will put kittens together
that aren't
the day that they come in.
Yeah, well,
they'll combine cats. It's rare that they do that, and it's not a good idea for sure. Yeah. But they will, and a lot of people who rescue cats independently won't even do an isolation period. Like if they have an infant solo kitten and they have a mom who's nursing, they'll take that infant solo kitten and put it with the mom and kittens, which is super risky, because if that baby had Panluke and spread it to that mom and entire litter, that would be devastating. But a lot of people do that,
Right.
you know. But then there are also just a lot of reputable rescues in this area, including Kitten Lady, who is, you know, kind of the gold star standard, who don't wait until combo testing
Right.
for stuff like that. So it's not like I'm being completely crazy if I choose to do that, but it is going against
Right.
Kitten Rescue's rules. But I did it with Bear Moose.
Yeah. Too much. The Magic Bus asks a bunch of stuff. First, how...
Also, I should clarify the combo testing. I don't know if you said that.
No.
It tests for FIV and FELV, which is like feline HIV and feline leukemia.
Okay, Too Much Magic Bus asks, how have you guys been? And then I have to send out a question. Do you have a system in saving your mattress? I say that because I suspect pets like to do a lot of things to beds, like how do you set yours up, and do you have layers of waterproof stuff? So first off, to answer the how you've been question, I think it's been a while since you've been here. That's a loaded question.
I'll answer the bed question. You can answer this one.
Yeah, about a year ago, because I think it's literally been more than that since I remember Camel being here.
A year and a half ago.
Yeah. A year and a half ago, we had a house fire. So things were real bad for a while. And we're just kind of getting out of that.
So we lost our house.
Yeah.
We no longer live in the same house. We had to move to an apartment for which we are paying, you know, $1,200 more than what we were paying for the house we were renting.
Right.
So that sucked.
It's not awesome.
And we're not able to foster in the same way that we used to. We don't have a whole bedroom to allow foster cats to be in. We are technically not even supposed to have extra cats in our apartment. So we are strictly fostering bottle babies at this time until they are weaned. And then once they are weaned, they go elsewhere.
Yeah, so we have 2 fosters right now. They're in separate places or separate enclosures within the same room at this point. Whereas previously we would have had a dedicated room that we could have had 6-ish more, you know, cats in at any given time. To answer, before we get into the mattress question, all of the cats that were in the house at the time were saved. Everybody was okay with some minor, we had one kitten that had like smoke inhalation and he did fine, and one of our house cats suffered the worst with some burns, but really in the, you know, grand scheme of things, like not bad. Like his ears got a little singed, and beyond that, and the emotional damage of it.
Well, he burned all 4 of his paws.
Yeah,
and his
as far as
nose
lasting
and
damage,
his ears. Everything
ears
healed except for his ears.
Yeah.
His ears are about half the size as they were.
Yeah.
But everything else healed.
Okay, to answer the mattress question. So given,
I will answer the mattress question.
I just want to say, given our new setup, we really don't do anything. But previously.
Yeah. So all of our mattresses have like a high quality waterproof mattress cover on them underneath our sheets, obviously. And that's for any reason. Accidentally spilling coffee, a cat coughing up a hairball, a human barfing in bed, you know, like who knows what or why, that, you know, you just protect your mattress, right? So they have a pretty high quality waterproof cover underneath the sheet. Right. Because we just have our 2 adult female house cats in this room who like are pretty well consistent with using the litter box, you know, other than the occasional hairballs or whatever. They don't do too much. We don't really do anything beyond that in our room right now. But in the old house, when we had fosters in there and we had, you know, a lot of like weaned kittens running around and stuff like that, who were still kind of getting the hang of the litter box, our process was at night they were confined to like a playpen or a crate or something like that. And then in the morning when we would wake up, we used to take our pillows and all of our bedding, with the exception of like our fitted sheet. We would take all of our bedding off of our bed. We would wrap it up and put it into our closet. And then we would use a sheet of plastic, which was like...
It's a mattress storage sheet.
Yeah, it was a mattress storage bag. So we would just lay that on top of our fitted sheet on the mattress, which also had like the, cover under it. And we would kind of tuck it around, and then we would take another fitted sheet to put over it to kind of hold it into place.
Yeah.
And then that fitted sheet was sort of like the base of whatever, the kittens could play on it. We'd toss some like cat beds up there, some blankets, some toys, whatever. So then that way, if they did have an accident or something like that, it would just be one fitted sheet that we'd have to wash. And then that plastic could usually just be wiped down with like a Lysol wipe or something like that. Yeah. And we could put a new fitted sheet on top. And then every like week or so we would wash that fitted sheet, because the kittens, especially when you have a whole litter of kittens who are going litter box bed, and they're running around, sheet gets pretty dirty after a few days. But like the plastic is keeping our sheet clean. Right. And then if there was ever anything major, we also had that extra protection of having like our mattress cover at the very bottom too.
This is, I think, specifically about the mattress cover. He asks, or they ask, is it plastic? So it's
no. So it's like
a coated.
So the sides of it are, but like the sides of it are like a fabric, like a stretchy fabric material. And then the top is like a vinyl with like it feels kind of like fabric. It's like soft, but it's waterproof. I guess the sides are not, but the top is waterproof. And I know that it works because my daughter has vomited in her bed several times, and it didn't go through.
Yeah. All right.
And every few years you do have to replace those, because they tend to like break down, especially if you do have to wash them. Like when my daughter got sick, I had to throw it in the washing machine and wash it. And if you have to wash it a lot, it
destroys the coating.
Yeah, it starts to like break apart and disintegrate and whatnot after a while. But yeah.
Blanket cam. Thanks. I miss here means
so the nice thing about that, because it's more of like a fabric texture, it's not plasticky plastic, so it doesn't feel uncomfortable. It doesn't make us sweat.
It's not crinkly.
It's like not you don't even notice it's there underneath your sheet. Like
it's just good.
You don't notice it at all.
Like fabric material. Means says, I also have plastic from my mom's new. Was there a thing before this? From my mom's new bed that I put on my bed every day, because my older cat is just annoying and pees on my bed because she's a big bee. And then Sam saved one of the kittens. There was one in the cat condo. So I don't want to talk too much about this, but yes, we had was it Bartles was one of our fosters at the time, and he was in a large like 4-tiered rolling cat condo in the living room. So when everything happened, I ran into the smoke and felt my way to that area to like open the crate doors to try and find him, because I was like, he's trapped in there if whatever. So I had to do that. Everyone else, all the other cats, were just kind of free roaming. So
in our room there was a mom with a litter of kittens, but luckily the fire started in the kitchen, which was the opposite end of the house. So although that room got a lot of smoke, it didn't burn.
Right.
But the condo where Bartles was did burn. The items that were in it did
everything
burn.
in there melted.
So everything in that room.
So if I hadn't opened that crate up, he would not have survived.
Definitely not.
And he was the one with
the one who had all the smoke inhalation issue. And he all of our foster cats went to the Kitten Rescue Sanctuary and were treated there, and he did get oxygen for like a few days, but he ended up being fine.
And they all ended up getting adopted. So that was a while ago. This is good. Okay. Magic Bus says, I wish pets understood that vomiting where you sleep makes you bedless. The cat doesn't get the lesson. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think it's just a comfort factor of like, oh, this is a nice, comfy place to vomit,
Sure.
as opposed to the hardwood floor.
Moose did it the other day, and you know how I was just saying that we needed to like adjust our couch cover because it's kind of sagging at the front of the couch.
Right.
He was like sitting over that fabric from the couch cover, like, and I was like, dude, move. And so then when he moved onto the rug, and I was like, no, move off of the rug. And so then he went down the hall, and I was like, great, yes, puke in the hall because that's easy to clean.
Yes.
And then he started going to Iris's room, and I was like, no, wait, don't go in there.
Oh,
and I like stopped him right in front of her door, and then he
under the blanket.
He barked right in front of Iris's door, and I was like, great, thank you. Now I can clean this up, and it's not. Yeah. It's just on like the fake wood floor.
Right. Queen, hey Queen says, surprisingly, even though I covered my bed in case the kittens peed, they never had an accident on my bed. Lexi has peed on it so much though. It's almost 20-year-old mattress, so it needs to be replaced regardless. Sure.
Yeah. Technically, the standard is replace your mattress every 10 years.
Yeah. Mean says Oogie just broed under the blanket. He loves to go under there.
He loves to go under there. But also, like, the snuggle safe is under there. Which, unfortunately, that one does not have a cover on it. Because I think I only have one cover. Look, I might have another cover.
You should put covers on the wish list.
I don't know if they sell them.
Individually?
Yeah. I could make...
Yeah,
I was going to make some at one point, but I don't have the time for that right now.
Yeah. Speaking of the wish list, Amanda did update it with some things that we can really use, like new syringes and other things. So if anybody wants to help out, CuteAvalanche.com/wishlist.
The syringes are a big need right now. Syringes, dry food. We don't have any dry food for the kittens. Not our cats, but for the foster kittens, we need dry food.
Well, if you want some dry food for house cats, let me know.
Dry food for the kittens, wet food for the kittens, syringes. Those are pretty much the big needs right now.
Yeah.
There's also a pack of, like a 4-pack of blankets on there, which is only like $10. I could use those. And it's not like an enormous need, but that would be nice. And then there's those like fabric bowls.
Oh yeah, that we lost.
There's like a set of those on there because we don't have any of those anymore.
Yeah, those didn't get saved.
That would be kind of nice. Again, that's not like a necessity. It was just a thing that would be nice to have.
Yeah. And
then that way maybe he would snuggle up into the bowl instead of hiding under the blanket where you can't see him.
Means says raccoon.
Yes, I do have a raccoon, and yes, I have chosen to not place it in with the kitten. Okay. You are correct, Means.
Earlier, CG was asking when they would get toys, and I said it was going to be a few more weeks for sure. If you have anything to add to that. Queen.
I mean, he'll probably start to play outside of the crate soon.
Okay.
And he'll get some toys either outside of the crate or inside the crate. But it's a little early. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to get him to use the stupid litter box.
Yeah.
So I'm not adding too much of anything like raccoons in there right now because I want him to start to use the litter box.
Yeah.
That's my main goal at the moment. And they both have these snuggly blankets, which are essentially the same thing. Yeah. Like, honestly.
Queen Warrior says it was my sister's mattress. My parents got her 3, one for each of their houses and one for her at college. My mom had to buy one for her house, but I don't even have it, and I could not afford a mattress that's good for my back. It's been hurting me for 3 years. I wish I could afford it. Gotcha. Okay. And then Means does lots of crying faces because
I can send you a raccoon, Means. Do you want a raccoon, Means?
Just look outside. Do they have raccoons in New Zealand?
Yeah, mostly I just don't want it to get pooped on or peed on. Yeah. It's too much of a hassle. And like the kittens are fine. They're fine.
We do not have trash pandas. Well,
I'm
sorry. We could send you an invasive species.
No, I don't know. I'm thinking about putting them together soon.
Okay.
Because honestly, like, he's weaning right now.
Yeah.
So technically, he could just leave.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's like either I just look for a new foster for him and send him on his way, or I put them together. But like, which was originally why I wanted to get that second one, was because I wanted to, you know, for them to be buddies and like potentially get adopted together and stuff like that. But like, to be tested at 6 weeks, that other kitten is a month away from that point. So it seems kind of like silly to wait that long. If I'm gonna do that, then I might as well just pass Oogie on to somebody, to like another foster who will take kitten.
Okay.
So I might just go ahead and put them together. I mean, yes, I'm sort of having an inner struggle about it because it is a risk, but like I said, there are plenty of people who don't bother doing that because it's such a low chance.
Yeah.
And even if they had FIV, they wouldn't give it to each other. Like, that would be impossible for them to transmit to each other at this age.
Right.
If they were adults, that would be different. But at this age, it's really just cells that you need to be concerned about. And
means
seems so unlikely.
First off, for anyone who's paying attention, I just dropped a link in the chat for Oogie had his first wet food earlier today, so there's a quick clip of that. It's unlisted on the YouTube, but you should be able to see it. And I will schedule it to actually post later. Means asks, did you originally think they may be related, but now there's definitely size differences, so that's not possible? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw him, I was like, the second kitten, I was like, he looks exactly like the kitten we just got.
From the same shelter.
From the same shelter, you know, but so I knew that it was like, oh, possibly, but I also knew that that was very far-fetched and probably unlikely.
They could be cousins.
And they're definitely not now because there's a clear age difference between the two of them. Absolutely. There's at least 2 weeks age difference between the two of them. And Christy is still posting bottle babies every single day coming into the shelters that need to be pulled. We already got one black newborn at the shelter today that needs to be pulled, as well as a friend of mine texted me last night about her friend who found a like newborn kitten that needs to be bottle fed, and they can't do it, and did I know anybody? And I was just like, no. I have 2, which is my max, and you know, Kitten Rescue only has a handful of bottle baby feeders, and every day we're getting calls from the shelter about kittens that have come in that are going to be euthanized at the end of the day if they don't get pulled, and then I'm watching as they don't get pulled. So it's like, you know, I said the best thing would be for this person who found this kitten to do it themselves. Happy to help them, teach them, you know, whatever. So it turned out that I think they have been feeding the kitten since Wednesday, but they work super long hours, so they're not going to be able to continue. But like, they want the kitten back after it's weaned, and they want to keep it. So I think my friend who contacted me about it is considering, she was like, I technically know how, but I've never done it before. And I was like, I could show you. It's not that hard. So Joy, I think, is going to bottle feed that kitten. She's going to try to.
Which kitten?
For her friend. I told you, she texted me last night about a bottle baby her friend had found.
Okay.
So I think she is going to take it for the next, 3 weeks until it can be weaned or whatever. I estimate it's like a 7-day-old kitten. Its eyes are not open yet.
Oh, wow. Okay. Did you read this comment from Means that says, you named Oogie for Halloween. We're not even halfway there. You can't move him on yet? Put them together? What?
Wendy sent me. They're at Catland.
I'm glad that you were paying attention. Cool.
Spider.
How come there's no cats in that Catland picture?
It's just Iris. I wonder where organization.
Yes, I was just thinking that too. I bet. Right, it's almost noon, so we should probably wrap things up pretty soon.
Yes, I heard you read Means is coming.
Okay. Okay. Any other questions, folks? Mean says, and?
Stay tuned.
Oh my god. Alright, for anyone who missed it, at some point I'm gonna move cameras around. I may have to, because of it, change the labeling system for the one called New Cam. Everything else should stay accurate. And then theoretically tomorrow I'm going to update some software things to try and get some things back online. How Bear and Moose are good. Bear and Moose are fine. No big news there. They're doing their thing. Mean says Oogie won't have wet food in the crate for a while yet though, right? Question mark.
Yeah, it just depends on how quickly he picks it up. I mean, I've only given him one meal so far. And this morning after his morning bottle.
Right.
So for the first, the next few times I'll have to like sit with him while he eats to make sure he's eating and whatever. So yeah, I don't know. It just depends on how fast he is.
Yeah.
Like getting the hang of it.
Hopefully he'll be good at that. Surely he has to be good at eating something. I think he'll pick it up pretty fast. He's so bad at bottle.
I mean, he's eating tons. He's drinking like half a bottle.
He just does. He puts in 3 times the effort
forever
to do it. Yeah. He gets there.
Fills with half of his belly is just gas.
Yes.
And the other kitten is the exact same way.
Yes. It's gray cats are bad eaters. That's my ruling. Anyway, yeah, I'll try if we're feeding him outside of the crate. If I'm around, I will try to put it on the stream. Does he fart? Yes.
He does.
Can you hear a cat? Yes, you can hear a cat fart. He doesn't really burp.
Yeah, I was going to say he actually just started burping, but for the longest time he would only fart and not burp. Yeah. Which was kind of frustrating because it's hard to get all that
air out
of it. Yeah, all that. Since he wouldn't burp now, he will do both.
Yep.
Yeah, he's farted on both kids.
Great.
Both Iris. Iris was the first one. She was like, I think he just farted. And she was holding him, and I was like, yep. Congratulations.
Mean says, Dozer had farted a couple of times in the last few days. I didn't hear it. Definitely smelled it. Cool story. Thanks for All right.
Charlie, our old dog, used to have very audible farts.
No, they.
She would be like sleeping, and then she would like have a really loud fart, and it would like wake her up.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "What was that? Who made that noise?" I'm like, "That was your butt." You dumb dog.
Yeah.
She was funny.
Anyway, all right, gang. We're gonna get out of here, get going with our day now that it's half over.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the Halloween game. For those of you on Twitch and YouTube, if you want to participate, !HW rules will give you more information. And for those of you elsewhere, bug your platforms to get an API connection to the Mix It Up app. Take 5 says maybe the dog was trying to pretend someone else farted. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, now I have to manually end things because none of my buttons work anymore because of that software update that needs to happen. But I'll pretend and hit them anyway. Yeah, no, it didn't do anything. Alright. I will now slowly turn off all of the things. But thanks for hanging out. Will it do this one? Oh, it did actually do this one. So there you go. If you have an Instagram account and fur pals you want to share, hashtag CuteAvalanche, and it will show up on our feed at the end of the stream. Mean says, haven't they stopped with updates for... It's not Windows 10 that I'm getting updates for. It's the softwares that still work. So, is what it is. All right. Do that. But yeah, also, oh, I did want to say our YouTube channel just got access to the collaborator feature, which for anyone who uses Instagram and is familiar with that, it's very similar. So like you would put a video up on one channel and then invite a collaborator, and when they accept it, it shows up on both channels. So I was trying to think of things to do with that because I think that's cool and fun. And the idea I had was if anyone dresses up their pets, no matter what kind of pet it is, in like a Halloween costume, let me know and I'll do like a compilation video of all of that for Halloween. I'll probably do an official form at some point. Horizontal, actually I could do either. I could do 2 separate videos. Do a horizontal and a vertical video. Send me both. All right, that's it. We're out of here. I'm going to turn off this camera and mute the mic. Peace me out.